That was pretty fast, potentially. Let me see. Hopefully it doesn't clip or anything. If it does, I might have to go investigate other windows to close. But hear the song. And again, just kind of a... I keep saying generic, but that's not the vibe I want to give. But just a dungeon track for D&D or other TTRPGs. I have a numbness in my left pinky for 3 days after I slept in? A numbness? That's concerning. I would get that checked out sooner rather than later. I think it's carpal tunnel. It does sound like a pinched nerve, which isn't necessarily carpal tunnel. It's getting better. Okay. We'll keep an eye on that, obviously. And, I don't know. If it's not unreasonably difficult for you to do so, I still recommend getting it looked at. I don't know what your insurance situation is. I do remember there's stuff about this tuba I want to change. Okay, hold on. Oh shoot, I said we were going to listen all the way through it. I ruined it. Oh no, that's fine. We'll start right here. Evolving. It's nearly done evolving. We've got just a little bit more, probably another 8 16 bars to put in. What kind of instrument libraries do you have? I have a fuckload. Most of them are contact libraries. Any Asiatic instruments? I do. Yeah, we can look through some of these real quick. Hold on, let me change the name of this so I don't get too confused. That's not what I meant. Oh, I need the plus sign. Get out of here with your pastels. I don't remember if there are any bighorns in this icon list. But we'll just go with it's not a trumpet, but we'll go with the trumpet. Okay. What am I doing? Controller is what I want. And then instruments, native instruments, contact. Cubital tunnel. Wife suggests that you should not put weight on your elbow. That can cause numbness. Don't bend your arm while sleeping. Oh, okay. Possibly cubital tunnel. And okay. I've never heard of that, actually. Spooky. Not another tunnel for me to worry about. Fuck. I do know well, never mind. I'll get into that here. Edit mode. Okay. So in the built-in contact libraries, the built-in native instruments stuff. metal. Balinese gamelan. I think that's how you pronounce gamelan. There's an entire West Africa library. There is like a Middle East library too somewhere. There's a Cuba library. An India library that I haven't explored too much, actually. That's relatively new compared to the rest of it. You're going to be able to do setting appropriate tunes? Yes. Yes, in library. In skill level, I can't promise it. Middle East library, there it is. And then I've got like some sazes and stuff. Like there's taiko drums. Frame drums, Egyptian, tarbuka, I think. I have 75,000 marimbas because I love marimbas. Oh my god, my eyes are so tired. I like can't read the small text very well. That's like the first time in a while where I've been like looking at something, trying to focus and trying to read, and have my eyes go like sting from just being dry. Oops. Been reading for like 3 days straight. My eyes are, yeah, like kind of same. I don't know. Eyes have been a little strained recently, I guess. Yeah, electric saws, acoustic saws. I thought I have some more stuff hiding, and then I have an entire another instrument of things. Where is East West play VST? I have a very large collection of instruments that I pay like a subscription for, because it's like $20 a month or $25 a month or something for the set, for the whole set. Whereas like individual, like just this Hollywood Strings Gold library is like $400 or $500. It's kind of wild. My eyes hurt from looking at a bowling lane all day. Should I bowl the tournament tomorrow or no? Oh, is it? Yeah. That's a good question. I don't know. If you're like, if you're feeling it, I would go for it. But yeah, this subscription I have, again, has more stuff from like Africa, from India. Silk is a library specifically for like China, India, Persian Empire. Yeah. So, to short answer your question, yes. I have instruments from all over the place, and we'll probably be able to put something passable together in terms of instruments. Whether or not I can keep up with the instruments and play them in a setting appropriate way, in a setting appropriate scale, might take a little more work and research, which I'm up for. Just want to warn you. Ugh, okay. So let's look at this. I just heard something. Okay, that's all I wanted there. just suddenly sounded wrong to me that this didn't have like the lead up note in there. I'm not really sure why. I was expecting it and it was missing. It's kind of weird because like it's like the cello has a passing note there, but not a lead-in note, and I don't think the flute does either. Oh, the flute does. That's why. Just matching with the flute. Okay. That's all I wanted there. Back to the song view. I want to listen to this again. I was pretty sure that I was going to want to change some of the notes right in here. It didn't sound right to me when we were listening to it last time. Hello. How's it going, Forever Broken Soul? I do need to do something there. It didn't sound wrong in the same way that it did at the end of last session. But I'm setting a key switch here to set the tuba to the longer notes. And it's coming in like too late to affect the first note. So I just need to like nudge the first note up just like nothing, just a hair. Yeah, like a pixel ahead for the key switch to fire. Let me be lazy. So it's got the staccato there. Okay, that did the trick. I need to do the same thing here. Zoom way in. Move this up just a touch. Get that out of there. Ignore that, sorry. And then kind of the same thing here. I never set a key switch at all. Honk. Yes, indeed. Key switch C5 is sustain. Need to do the same thing here. C5? It's not C5. You're... C7? I don't know why you're calling it C5. You're just wrong, library. There. Okay. Neat. All right. So we have that logistic stuff out of the way. Let me just listen from here again. Hello, Silent. Oh my gosh. Oh my fuck. Is my love, my dear, my beautiful Varys. I can't stop the simping, because he is so damned precious. My other monitor is in the way. Do not judge me, because I will not apologize for my love. Hope you're having an amazing goth Christmas night. Indeed I am. It's going well. And thank you, as always, for the love. Okay, I'm going to try to listen to this and put this together with the next phrase and see if it sounds right for me. Because I was convinced it wasn't before. Maybe this will work. That's better. Basically, honk, honk, honk. Yeah. This walk down was skipping the note that gets played right here, right at the start of the next phrase, and it sounded off to me. So just including it in the passing note is good enough. Good enough to get rid of that weirdness. And I'm kind of happy that I noticed that. That's the kind of thing I would have just missed in the past and just sat on it and been fine. Couple of hitches in here. Let me see. Let's see what's taking up CPU. Nothing really. Chrome isn't even taking up more than 2%. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Ooh. That's weird. All right, so that's nice. Like I said, I think we kind of want like I want one more rhythm section. Another whole 16 bars or so. Yeah, time-wise. Just thinking about how I want to do this exactly. Probably this one. Duplicate this. Slamp it down here for now. Okay. Kind of want to change this one up quite a bit, but I don't know if I want it to be like more or less, if that makes sense. I'll listen through this section one more time. I like drop the cello here. When did the cello come in? Right away, right? Oh yeah? That's cool. I like FL Studio quite a bit, but I make EDM, yeah. That's probably a little more common than composing. I would guess a lot of people use either Pro Tools or Cubase. Those are probably the more common ones for actual composing stuff, but FL Studio is where I started, and I like it a lot. So yeah, been thinking about using EDM in my Pathfinder campaign. Really, certain campaigns can fit it really well, especially if you just use it all the time. Dosing my players with Molly before the session. Well. That's an interesting choice. Let me know how it goes. Tell me the stories, please. Bop. But yeah, there's just some stuff about FL Studio I really like. I'm familiar with the mixer, which I have made zero use of in this song so far, but pretty familiar with the mixer, and I really like Patcher. Patcher is wonderful for sound design. It's like kind of a sound design cheat. What am I making? I am making a dungeon track for Dungeons and Dragons, basically. We can give it a quick run through. It's probably... I could use another one now that we're about to write a new segment. Silence for sound design? Yeah, I think that's pretty common. I hear, you know, Silence, Citrus, Serum, Falcon are all pretty common, like, sound design VSTs. I don't know that much about Silent. Velvet dancing to this track is life. This track? Is it a very danceable track? I didn't even... I wouldn't have suspected. That's why it's so good. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. What's robotic and synthy? Hit me with it. I obviously, like, I know I need to go through and write a bunch of automation over all of this. Randomize the velocity? Oh yeah, that's gonna be part of it too. I'm gonna tweak all of it. I don't know about... Can you randomize and arrange? I've never actually done it. But yeah, there's a lot of adjustment to do to make it sound better. Hopefully I can... I don't know. I'm pretty good with automation. So I'm hoping... Once I give it a nice coat of that, a nice coat of volume curves and stuff, I'm gonna surprise some of the regulars with, like, how different and good it sounds. I say, but I really don't want to talk it up before then. It's just my favorite part, I think. Like, once all the notes are down and you get to go in and make it sound more real, it's really great. What do you use for those organic sounds? Yeah, Contact. This is like Contact front to back. I also have the Play VST from East West Sounds. I have their subscription, but I don't think I'm using any of it in here. I think my favorite one in the whole library, the whole song, is this Pharoah's Flute library, which is just really playable and nice sounding, just like out of the box. And it's free. So if you have Contact, I recommend picking it up. Because, I mean, if you have Contact and you're interested in this kind of music. Yeah, Pharoah's Flute is free. Thank you, Aurelie. Also, hello. I'm sorry, I was mid conversation there. I can try. It's been a while since I picked it up. Oh, it's just on VST Buzz. Yeah, it's under VST Buzz's freebies list, which I also recommend you peruse, of course. Well, yeah. It's it goes off a small round robin list, so if you hit the same note 3 times, like, you start to hear the quirks to each note, right? So it's not great if you're hanging around on the same note, but if you're just playing around the keyboard, it's pretty all right. Pretty nice. I like the sound of it. So, what was I? Like I said, I think for this segment, I'm going to like drop the cello out. And I might switch the tuba to long notes. Didn't submit anything. Didn't read. It's true that, I mean, I would have been interested in hearing Wes read that, but I don't, maybe that'll be a community night thing, an off stream on Discord reading. So let's just mute the cello for now. To be fair, he did strongly suggest I use my wealth of channel points that he did not possess. Wait. Oh. I see. For reading recommendations? Okay, let's see. Get rid of this. What was the key switch? I actually don't remember. Yes, I do. So just to start with, let's try just extending all of these to full bars. See how this sounds. This is gonna sound not great to start with until I get curves in here, but maybe we'll do this. I think I actually do like this. So let's draw all of these out. Okay. Generally, I like that as an idea, as we're like kind of coming down the other side of the kind of the peak of the track. I've talked about it before, but for dungeon tracks, I kind of, putting a climax right at the end of the song, having like an explosive end of it, kind of makes it like, if you're going to loop through it a bunch of times, you don't necessarily want that. So this is kind of a way to keep building ideas, like extending these notes that were previously short, and then drop out the cello, kind of like simplify the song a little bit to like just bring it back down the curve on the other side. At least those are the thoughts in my head. That is what makes sense to me. I would also like to adjust the flute melody a bit. I don't know how yet, but... And maybe the chimes too. I forget how you... There's some still like rusty at all of this. Haven't warmed all the way back up with this stuff. I don't remember how you like solo Control click. That's how. Let's see. Okay. We'll try just continuing subtracting things. Are you set on the type of flute? At this point, I think yes. That's the flute we've been using this whole song. So I think that's what we're sticking with, maybe? If you have suggestions, I think it's kind of a, yeah. If you have suggestions on a different type of flute, we could give it a listen. Like, we could give this a save and then like try swapping out the instrument for something else. Sampled slurps and burps. Thank you, Cam. Okay. I do like that. I like the subtraction. And having this be kind of a response. I have no suggestion, just jumped out at me. Okay, got you. In like, in that it sounds out of place to you at all? Or like, in what way? I'm curious. Fair suggestion, yeah, indeed. Oh. My hair is going to be a mess when I take this off, which might be off stream, so that's fine, but having the hood move around and the headphones move around, it's a little weird. Feels a little weird, not gonna lie. With all of these sounds, there's going to be some post-processing going on that maybe we can play with that on here a little bit. You can take it off, no one complain about the idea. Look, I think someone told me to keep the hood on. I'm pretty sure. Someone was adamant. And I have nothing else to say about it, I guess. That's all I had. Let's see. Keep it on. See? Can't make her really mad. In particular. I don't know off the top of my head how I want to change this. Vimson was adamant? Yeah. I don't know off the top of my head how I want to change this flute melody, which probably just means I need to start tearing into it and changing things, and I'll figure it out as I go. I'm not gonna lie, if I were off stream, what I would do, what I might still do, is I would go back to the original, like Earth Chimes, or Earth Rhythm 1, the first one that plays, and just paste it in here. And just see how it sounds like jumping back to the original with less sound. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll tweak that version. Yep. Yep. Hello? That was really weird. It was really weird. I don't know why that deleted it. In this section? Oh, because it doesn't come in until... Wait, what the... I'm forgetting my own song. Let me just... The first one is just... Hold on. I'm just forgetting my own song. The flutes come in here, and not in Earth Rhythm 1. And I'm just... Yep. I'm just... Okay. So I'm just silly, and there is no Earth Rhythm 1 flute section to copy. Okay. Moving on, then. No. Pattern 1. That's something I've literally never done before. What the? Nope. What the? Okay. Guys have made a mistake. How the heck do I... I don't actually know how I, like... There we go. I don't know the hotkey for zooming out and in on the piano roll. That was so weird. How did I even... I guess I zoomed in. I guess I had the hourglass clicked. That was weird. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. What the hell? Sorry. Okay, let's just listen to it a second. Chill out. Think a minute. we're not changing things around too much. Just kind of like moving some notes around, basically. Let's see. No, I don't think so. Oops. Oh, come on. It's really hard to click in the middle there. I think my magnet is, yeah, magnetizing to the wrong size. Oops. No, no, no. Okay. Maybe? We might undo all of this. Oops. No. I do think I just liked the original of this better, of this segment. Let's see. And this is getting a little bit fiddly. I did, I kind of want to keep the notes like higher, like up an octave in the higher register of the flute for this part, but it's not like, I just lost TFT in 8th by a margin of like 7 minutes. Oh, wait. Like 7 minutes between 8th and 7th? That can feel really bad. Sometimes I just have those games where I tank really early. Cam was the one who knocked me out. Oh, well then. I mean... Okay, let's listen to this whole segment before I just lose my ears. That's... Thank you, Lynn. I don't super like this, like, call and response going on here. That sounds too disconnected. I'm gonna, like, end up with exactly what I had originally. Oh, whoops, that's not a note in this scale. I'm just going to go back and look at the other one and see what the notes for that lead up were. The 11th. 2. Really? Wait, hold on. I kind of like better. I can't decide which of these I like more, so I'm probably just going to sit on this one and come back to it, and then I'll change it if it still sticks out in like 2 hours. Let's listen to this whole thing. See what I want to do at the end. Sorry, this has been a little more fiddly than usual. Just listen to it before I delete it. losing track of it again a little bit, so let's reset. See how the whole section sounds now. Okay. Okay. It's been a lot of fiddling around to get back to something close to what we started with, but that sounded like a little too like hectic all of a sudden, a little too, I don't know, a little too tense. Okay. Kind of same with this. It just doesn't quite fit with what the previous stuff sounded like. Oops, how did that? Okay. Maybe that, yeah, this is kind of what I want. Oops. Probably doesn't sound like it, but I think we're close here. I'm close to the goal of like bringing these notes up a little bit. Don't like that. What's up, Cam? What's up with the sound effects? Let's go back and listen to the other one. Let's just listen to number 2. Transcribing the song I see. Thank you. Oops. Okay. Maybe I actually just want it to end the same way. Maybe that's actually just what I want. It's about there. I think so. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. I think that actually just is what I want. I could move it all up an octave and see how it sounds. Apologies if this makes a really weird sound. Okay, no. It doesn't make a sound when you hold multiple. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work. That C is just... That C sharp is just slightly out of range. Didn't hate that? Yeah. The last 3 notes seem too quick? Really? Let's see. Yeah, we can probably flatten that to just a single note at this point. Try this. Okay. I do miss the like double note flourish, but yeah, that's kind of more like what I originally wanted. Okay, that kind of worked out. Oh, it broke. What? Why? What notes are overlapping to cause it to break? Did I tap something? That's such a weird, like, bug with this library. Oh, there's literally just an extra flute note there. Weird. Okay. Anyway. Ugh, okay. Let's listen to the whole song, and then I think I'm gonna go take a break quick, run upstairs. Maybe your flute is extra? Thank you. Maybe not a break yet. I don't know. I wish I could just walk around while I'm listening to this, but the wireless, like, I need to be hardwired in to my audio interface to be able to hear. So this would be a good time to stretch otherwise. Maybe I don't need to listen to the whole thing. Let's go from here and then go into this section. Saving up for a theme song myself, only 60k points to go. That's not bad. I mean, it's quite a bit, but we'll get there. I believe. I'm glad and surprised there's so many people interested in it. Okay. I did hear something in here that I want to change. And let's see if I can find it again. Because I'm sure what you guys want to hear is more fiddling with these gosh dang flute notes. That's not the right one. What pattern? Wait, what? Hold on. What did I do? Where? Oh gosh dang. Hello, Hachiko-san. Hi. Good to see you. How's it going? You do, in fact. Hi. I imagine you saw me in the Colorado Gaming Discord. That's the name. Also, yeah, I just completely these notes are all in the wrong. How did I do this? Okay. I feel like I met you through core first. Maybe. I probably creeped on you through the Colorado Gaming Discord first. So, yeah. All right. I've known you longer, but you've probably known me through core stream. That's kind of funny. Let's see. But yes, I'm in there frequently. I'm Core's mod, in fact. So somehow I was just editing these notes in the wrong gosh dang pattern, and it makes me, I'm a little salty about this. Let's move them on. Let's put them over here for a minute. Okay. Grab these ones. It's these ones, right? All right. Yankee redeemed. What class is my Twitch handle? That's a little tough. Give me a minute on that one. Okay. I'm like really embarrassed that I managed to do this. Just in the complete wrong pattern. All right. It's not that hard. I'll figure it out. But it's like you have no proper nouns, not proper nouns. Boring nouns, regular nouns. We're like bland nouns, generic nouns. Like if someone comes in and they're like Armored Soldier Man 75. It's like, oh, well, you're probably a fighter or a champion. I fully recognize that I'm like rambling at this point, so I am 80% in music land. Armored Soldier Man. Yeah. It's gotta be either a druid for wild shaping into Hashi or a samurai for the sun. Wait, no, but it's redeemed by... Wait. But it's redeemed by Hyankyu. If it was redeemed by Hachiko-san, like... Yes. Barbarian? Hunk you. That's so good. What the hell? I guess this is fine. I don't know why it really stood out. That note. Let's see. Is that a black hoodie with horns? It sure is. It sure is. And there's a devil on my upper left breast, not quite shoulder, and my bicep just below the shoulder. The devils are not fans of my shoulders, I guess. But yeah, that's what we got going on. And oh my god. The horns have been giving me a little bit of trouble. A little bit of trouble all night. A little bit of trouble. Forest Rain, oh my. Forest Rain is a bit easier. Like, to me, that just says druid pretty directly. Particularly a druid specializing in kind of like the weather spells. Like, you probably have druid or ranger, yeah. The type of ranger that casts spells. Thank you, Vivi. I'm glad you like it. I'm a fan of it. I'm less of a fan of it on top of this headset, but I won't linger on that because I've said that 75 times today. But yeah, some kind of weather specialized druid. More of a casty druid than an I'm going to transform druid. Which I recognize as more of a Pathfinder thing than a 5th edition thing, probably. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know much about 5e. I'm just gonna move on with druid parents. Elemental sorcerer with druid parents, yes. Hyunkyu. The 108th, the 108th Hyunkyu. What are some of the weird classes? Not to say the name is weird, but like what are some of the flavorful... Let's just go look. That's what I wanted. Like, I mean... Some of the very flavorful, like very... Oh, it feels kind of monkish. That's kind of where I was going. It feels a little bit like a very specific... Yeah, well, like, specifically with the 108 part of it, the 108th Hyunkyu. I'm feeling like the 108th person in line of something. I'm drawing more backstory than class mechanics, you know? Which, like, that says to me more, like, more oracle or monk or maybe sorcerer. I just ordered a D&D themed cookbook called Hero's Feast. That's delightful. Do you play? I didn't know you played Hachiko. That sounds great. I also didn't know you cooked. So both of these are surprises, nice surprises for me. I DM and play, very nice. Same, although I feel like at this point, Varys playing D&D is kind of a myth. It's like they say it happens, but has anyone really ever seen Varys play D&D? It's hard to say. The records of such situations have been lost to time at this point. I was thinking it'd be something more paladin from like a noble family or something like that. I was thinking that too. Yeah. Yeah. Like you could be champion of a very... I could see that. I was leaning that way before like monk popped into my head, but I do think like champion probably makes a little more sense. Wait, hold on. You can pick dexterity as your key ability for champion? Sorry. It's unrelated. It's not a big deal. Just popped out at me that was a possibility. I don't know. But yeah, it's like a nice like heirloom weapon or something. I would lean that way. Maybe a cross class. Either champion or monk or like champion monk. All right. Let's listen to the whole song while we're doing this, because I, much like Core, hate my voice being the only audible thing going on stream. So, oh, 8th Son, yes, I like it. Okay, let's see. So Hachiko-san. So Cam already said druid or samurai. So I'm gonna try to change it up. We'll pick something a little different. Holy shit, Hachiko-san would be such a good like swashbuckler like name, like nickname for like a swashbuckler. I'm gonna go with that. Some kind of scoundrel swashbuckler Han Solo type figure. So, yeah. Was actually my first D&D character. Very nice. Get that panache or whatever mechanic they call it in different editions. I don't know. They're all like swashbuckler always gets some weird resource, some like additional resource. Play a lot of clerics. I feel you there. I feel you there. I have fallen in love with cleric flavor. Stop hitching. FL, stop. That is happening for all of you guys too, right? No way that's on my end only. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the little seizes. You know, maybe I can... It's already a pretty smooth loop, to be honest. But yeah, that's like the last rhythmy, that's the last A section. We might do... Holy crap, I have to sneeze. That came out of nowhere. Okay, let's see. Oh, I've tried to make 3 D&D characters before. Arakakra cleric, who is completely pacifist, a Kenku rogue with ventriloquist skills in search of her wings. Oh. And a little furry swashbuckler. Might have just been a halfling, but can't recall exactly. Very nice. Are Arakakra... What? Hold on. Oh, with a C. Okay. Oh. The bird people. Both of them are... Okay. Kenkus are birds too, right? They're like the... Kenkus are like the crows that talk by imitating other people's speech. Like their speech is a mix of like other people's voices or whatever. Okay, that's cool. Both of those are very, very nice. I've always wanted to play like it. And they had their wings taken. Really? Oh, wait, like just your character, right? Not like Kenku in general, or like Kenku can't fly. Hold on. Okay. That's cool, though. I like that reason for not being able to fly. I like, you know. That's neat. They don't actually... Oh, they don't know if they ever had wings. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's still really cool. Like... That can be an individual character's thing, especially in a like a homebrew world or something. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. I think my two favorite D&D characters were, there was a cleric of Leviathan. He was like a storm cleric and very like against I ended up building him to be very like anti-devil. There were a lot of devils in the campaign, so I took all of the feats and stuff that were like, I could channel energy to heal my allies and also deal damage to devils and like evil outsiders, basically. And then I had a druid that, like a melee druid, kind of, that like basically I just had the stats to be able to play him in melee, so I did. He had like a scythe and he ran around scything people. I don't know. Played that in a campaign with Core and Fire Radish Charlie a long, long time ago. That was fun. What was I doing? I looked at the Arakakra. I had a druid that had exploding acorns. That's fantastic. Hello, it's asymmetric. It's not a hard word to read. It's not a hard word to read. Hello, it's asymmetric. I love asymmetric things. You can't probably see it right now. But I have like one eyebrow piercing and one ear piercing. I'm all about the asymmetry. 2 ear piercings. Whatever. You tried your best, thank you. It's you know, if I accomplish one thing of worth in this life, it'll be to pronounce people's names properly. No, what no? I had a druid that had exploding acorns and threw them at people. I love it so much. So much. Can I get your opinion on something? Yeah, totally. Okay, I am just gonna go in and get rid of all the cello notes in this one. I like how it sounds without the cello. I could have just selected them all and deleted them, but you know, we'll just do it the slow way. Was that delayed? Hold on. Something about that doesn't sound quite correct. I feel like I might have messed something up here. Oh yeah, this got like pushed off the... What the... Weird. Okay. Glad I caught that. Yikes. Tuba sounds off. Towards the beginning or the end? Thank you, Forrest. I like the drum beat too. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, let's switch to tuba. There's something I did. So the notes earlier on, I don't know how it got undone here, but the notes earlier on are offset a little bit because the tubas have long attacks. So let's just do that here. It's like about that much. That looks about right. True. I play mostly Pathfinder. Did that sound a bit better? Pulling the notes back a little bit. Like you can see here, you know, they all start a little bit early because it takes a second for the tuba to hit, to get to full meat. Anyway. So Grave Domain Clerics do max value on dice on a character at 0 HP. So would the cleric take the full 48 for life transference and transfer 64 HP, or roll damage and transfer the full 64 HP still? Oh. We are super up in the air in my campaign with that, and I'm looking for other DM/GM input. Yeah. Since I've never actually GM'd 5th edition, I mostly GM Pathfinder and Pathfinder 2nd edition. I'm not super sure about that. I probably don't have a lot of useful input there. Do max value on dice on a character at 0 HP. So the cleric take... I would assume... So the cleric take the full 48 for life transference and transfers. Is the Grave Domain feature... Yeah, I could usually figure this kind of thing out. It just didn't correct it when let's see. Life transference, a necromancy spell. Oh, wait. Grave Domain. Oh, wait. Grave Domain clerics do full healing. That's the idea, right? You sacrifice some of your health to mend another creature's injuries. You take 48 necrotic damage, and one creature of your choice that you can see within range regains a number of hit points equal to twice the necrotic damage you take. Oh. I would actually, since it's not, like, directly... Huh. Yeah, it's a damage roll, not a healing roll. You still take the damage. I think that you don't actually maximize the damage, like the healing on it. Because it's double a different value. So it's like, you know, you roll this deals damage to you, and then you take that number as like a variable and you just double it, and that's how much healing you do. And it's not a variable amount of healing. It's a variable amount of damage that turns into healing. So that's how I would rule that personally. But if you wanted to rule that it was maximized healing, I would do maximized damage too. That's the alternative I would do. Like if for flavor reasons you still want it to do the maximum amount of healing, then it's the max amount of damage. So that's like a compromise. That's not rules as written, but I do like it. So I might still do that if it were me. Miss playing D&D, haven't in years. I had a huge break in D&D. Probably almost 4 years for me. 3 years, something like that. I don't know. Not sure. Something around there. And it's been so nice getting back into it. Like, I don't know. Just like the... I don't know, just like having the GM like describe a situation to me, especially like kind of an esoteric situation, just gives me very strong, I don't know, very, very nice, very strong feels. I like it so much. My friends just don't really play anymore, so I don't know who to play with, to be honest. That's tough. When I'm in that situation, and if I get the itch to play, I'll just try to find a new group on like /r/LFG subreddit, or yeah, look for online Discord groups, right? So I'd look at that, and then I'd look at like the Discords for the systems you play. So either like the Pathfinder Discord or the D&D. Is there a D&D Discord? There's got to be. There's got to be a 5th edition Discord, either a fan one or a, you know, or ask your friends, right? A lot of my friends now, a lot of the people I know, if I just ask if they're interested, usually they are, and they're just like passively not playing. There is through D&D Beyond. Oh, okay, that could work too. Yeah. Yeah. I would just like look for an online group. I've met a lot of cool friends that way. It can take a little while, and I recommend looking for like one shots over like forever campaigns, because it's going to be easier to get a feel for new people in a one shot and then like bail out if you're not a fan of those people. And you can pick and choose that way. Like if you go into a one shot and there's one person you like a lot, you can be like, hey, can I invite you to game sometime? And then just kind of piece together your favorites from across several one shots or something. But it takes work and time, and you know, I understand not everyone has that time or the, you know, the energy to spend on like putting together a group or finding a group again. I've forgotten what I'm doing again. Okay. Now I kind of remember. This. What? There we go. The one big issue I've seen with players online is how DMs vary rules on 1s and 20s. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's like, I don't know. If people are upfront about their house rules, it's not a big deal. But some people don't realize that they should be, or they don't realize that they're house ruling. You know? I think my least favorite thing is if a DM house rules on skill check, like crits and fails, or critical fails. Like in Pathfinder 1st edition, that's just not a thing, but I would still have DMs that would randomly be like, you critically fail on whatever skill check, and like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't realize that this was something that they do. And you'll like fail to break down like a door that's rotting with a skill check that surpasses it, but I don't know, whatever. Right, crit fails and successes are not actually rules as written on skill checks. Kind of like, okay, that's what I thought for 5e and for Pathfinder. So I get really mad when those sneak in and I'm not told beforehand. And I also hate the memes online of like you know, rolling skill checks to try to do something and then like failing in a hugely comical way. It's like, well, you're making a meme about made up rules at this point. And my friends link me to them all the time. They're like, you're a GM, you'll get this. And I'm like, no, don't send me this trash. I'm very Puritan about my skill checks. But now I'm playing Pathfinder 2nd edition, where they are a thing. And yeah, anyway, so how's everyone's day been? Mine's been pretty good. Mine's been pretty chill. I was hanging out in Wes's lovely stream, lovely spooky storytelling stream, and it was a good time. Oh my god, I should have been shouting people out as they came in, but that's okay. What am I doing? Let's turn this on for a minute, because there was a question I wanted to answer up above. Lonely? Oh no! But you said Velvet was like dancing in the same room as you earlier. The question was, Forrest was asking why Pathfinder versus 5e. So there are no streamers besides yourself, Cam, and Velvet here. No, not correct. Hachiko-san is a streamer. Streams, Thank you for the shout out for Wes. Oh my gosh. When did this happen? When did the WoW happen? When? Anyway. Cam. Thank you. So, why Pathfinder versus 5e? This is an old clip. It looked like his current sharing like a hoodie that he was like. Yeah. Anyway. Oh my god. So yeah, all y'all should go follow all my friends through these shoutouts. Please mute. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. Too many clicks.
One individual just tried to take off with one of the 92s.
Did you do two? Alright, that's fine. Okay, Cam. Cam, please. Not again. We've already done this meme.
I put him on the ground. I mean, that was a drop on her behalf. Yeah.
Shoutout spam. So now I've completely lost chat.
Can we expect another fortnight of neglect? Jesus. Look, man.
I apparently can't. I did miss some.
The Tylers. The tile people. Not...
Okay, as I was saying about Pathfinder versus 5e, I like the tactical combat in Pathfinder better. And I like being able to customize my character. 5e has something of the tactical combat. But the character customization is really just barely there.
Oh, no.
You, like, pick your...
Oh, there we go. Yeah. So everybody...
You pick your subclass, and that's, like, kind of the
my
extent of
Go
customization.
show Sky some love.
Aren't they great? So, I want to get a sip emote, but everyone in the community wants a
Stop
hydrate
campaigning to have my
emote, and I
mod
feel like
status
that is
removed in every
much
channel.
more vigorous than sipping.
So that's why I like Pathfinder 1
What?
more than 5e. I like Pathfinder 2
What?
more than 5e because you still have the character customization and the tactical combat. But it's really streamlined and easier to understand, and I actually think the action economy in Pathfinder 2e is just easier than 5th edition now. It's easier to understand than 5th edition. You just have three actions.
I'm here to gas you up. You know what that means? If you don't know what gassing up, it's a very, very hard term of saying, I'm going to just pay you with compliments until you pass out. So, man, dude,
you just have 3 actions that you can spend on whatever you want. And different actions cost different amounts. Casting spells usually 2 actions.
Little red, this man's
and like moving around, attacking, a bunch of other stuff, usually 1 action.
Chickens.
You just have all of your abilities will list the number of actions they cost.
If the Empire saw them coming, they turn away and hide in fear.
And you have 3 actions to spend on
Jedi
this.
with his beard. Boom!
Yeah.
Gassed up.
Which I think is easier than the 5th edition action, free action, reaction situation, personally. Like action, move, free action, reaction. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, free actions get maximized in 5th edition in a way that they don't in Pathfinder 2nd edition. And it's like, gets confusing to me. Anyway. Apparently I had a wiki ad. I hate those. So yeah, that's basically why. Pathfinder 2 in general is still, like, there's still probably more to know than 5th edition, but I don't necessarily think it's any harder to get into than 5th edition now. Like, any harder to start playing. So, it just has all of this stuff that I like, and it's pretty easy to learn. So, yeah. All right, so the shout-out clips got me through that explanation, and I just don't need the music anymore. Let's see. No, I didn't. No, I don't believe that I did. Roger. I have 1 Pathfinder game and 1 5e. The tricky thing is when you DM both and you start to blend, that would be really confusing. I I'm not sure what gotchas there would be for me for that. Okay. Once again, let's just get rid of all of the cello in here. Played in like 4 different games in a week. And had no problem with keeping all the information different. You're like pretty mechanically minded though. I can't wait to play D&D with Varys. I'm very patient. I think that'll be a blast. Whenever it happens, I'm excited for it. People are like WTF is a diplomacy check. Oh man, if the skills, yeah, I guess skills mismatching would be the hardest thing. I meant persuasion, yeah. Yeah. I still am like, I will just ask for a sense motive check, even though it doesn't exist. And it's just like it's a perception thing now. Like, I don't know. Mechanically minded is such a polite way of calling someone a dull pet. What? No? Cam, stop. Yeah, it's insight in 5e and it's perception in Pathfinder 2nd edition. And I think it used to be, I thought it used to be some part of not diplomacy, but like, I don't know. Oh wait, I don't know. Is there no sense motive in 2e? It's just it's part of perception. It's like a perception action. I think. Because insight equals sense motive, yeah. I've also dealt with general luck checks too. Oh yeah. Which I guess like flat checks exist in Pathfinder 2nd edition, which kind of count. It's a secret perception roll, yeah. Okay, well, it's not in... Okay. So I guess it still is a specific action. It's just not tied to a skill. Like, oh my god. Sense motive of an NPC. Sense the motive. Concentrate. Secret. Yeah. So sense motive is a perception check action. I need to just have this page open at all times. Just all times. I need to have the actions page open. Anyway. Pressing F. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Let me listen to the transition between these quick. More of the transition. Maybe pretty low, but I hear the faint tuba and I love it. I'm glad, Pika. Okay, so that's kind of where like the last one ends. Nope, nope. Oops. Hmm. Maybe? Hold on. Maybe this is fine. Maybe I just want to leave the end like it is. Oops. Okay. Okay. And then we tuba it again. We're just gonna tuba out through the end of the song, I think. Do the chimes, sort of. Kind of the same deal. Adjust them to be kind of a similar. Let's see. Okay. Yep. And then copy those. Drag them out to the end of the bar, or the end of the, not the bar, sequence. The phrase, the clip, whatever, the pattern. And then just no drums, I think. So maybe this one. The roll. So now we just see how it sounds looping around. Maybe we'll just end up drinking all this cold brew tonight. It tastes nice, and I don't want to stop drinking it. And I could continue to use the caffeine, I'm sure. I actually don't know if I like how that loops. Just like the tuba being gone? Might need, I don't know. That might just all be in my head though. Let's see. All right, glasses. Maybe that's fine. I think that's fine. Oh, gosh. But also... a right horn. They are horns on my hoodie, yes. It's a spooky stream, even though it doesn't seem like it. I am a devil, and I have the spooky lights on, even though my face is very well lit. Well, thank you, Faith. That is very flattering. And also, what is it? I think this place is having a sale right now. Pretty sure. I can link it to you. Let's see if I can find it. Thank you,
God,
Cam.
the
Thank you for
actual
filling the
penis
dead
I
air.
put in my mouth to get some godforsaken fucking Nikes in this game. Christ.
Where is it? Oh, goodness. I thought I just saw this come through. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so the sale is 25% off everything. Oh, wow, they got some cute stuff. Shit, they have cute new stuff. What the hell? They've got a bunny hoodie. Oh, fuck. Anyway. I don't know if the sale is still going on. It might have been Halloween specifically. It doesn't tell me an end date. But all the same. Let me find the shirt. Oh wait, that's the hoodie. Okay, whatever. We'll just... Here's the hoodie. Like the full regular hoodie. You'll also see some of course shirts on here, FYI. Where the heck is the t-shirt? There's the t-shirt. Yeah. This looks almost like a new variant. It looks a little softer than mine. Oh, maybe it's the same. I don't know. Anyway. And the code is just, if the sale is still going, code is max25. Oh, it is. It's going for 3 days, in fact. Anyway. Ugh, stupid bunny hoodie. I want it. We'll just ignore it. Let's get back to the music. Okay. So I like that with the cello. That kind of somehow fixes my... I don't know. Okay. So that's like the song in terms of note coverage. So yeah. So the next thing we're gonna do, let's see, I'm gonna sort these all into channels. Put some of, this isn't used, get out of here. Then we're gonna like slap some reverb on the tuba. We're gonna do some sound stuff. Some, what do you call it? I wanna say post-production, but it's still in production, so it's just production. So that's what we'll do. I'm gonna go on a break. I guess I'm not even that hungry yet. I was like, I'll get my actual dinner now, but maybe we'll do that on the next break. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. enjoy some Zelda while I grab some water and stretch my legs and such. Catch you guys shortly. I just assume that my experience with Monster Hunter is going to let me survive Dark Souls with less frustration than standard. Ah, this sound. That might just be... Give me cash. 3K? Alright. You can do that. Damn it. They don't really go for that very often. Don't hit me again. Holy... No! 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 Or yesterday. But you know, it's fine. It can just keep breaking over and over and over and over and over and over and over all year. Why is my camera frozen now? Everything is terrible. Okay. There's that face. Gotta get that face out of there before modem makes an emote or something. Hello, Faith. We've got a bit. This is pretty sinister. Let's just save state that. Alright. I did it. So now let's make it just... Take a minute. I think there's almost... I think I can... Frustration than standard. Ah, this sound. That might just be. If you don't have anything to do, why not drop at the airsoft shop? It's the evening, Morgana. I don't know if you remember, but we're not allowed to, like, leave the area. Wait, maybe we can now. Hold on. I don't want to talk this through. Hey. Make sure you don't get dragged into some weird mess, alright? But that would have been... This is, like, within my capabilities, just... Ah, fuck. You should have just said you were hard locked. Just turned it off. You're not wrong. But now I want to know! I want to know how you do it, you know? I don't know, I want to know where the run goes. God. Okay. Sorry that took a moment. Okay, I left my glasses upstairs. Real smart. Okay, never mind. One more moment. Just one more.
I wanted the bear, but... I was so scared of losing you. Ah! Okay, that might be the place to break for me. I don't know. I don't. That one was pretty freaking heavy.
Okay, back for real.
Whew.
Let's see. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you, Cam, for rolling the clips, especially while I was being delayed. Extra long break on accident. I have turned off the sun, the bright sun. We are now only spookily lit. Also changed the shoutout command. I saw that you were fiddling with it. I saw that you changed it many times, in fact. So the long one is SOL. Okay. That's kind of funny. Oh. Okay.
Ready, Dallas?
I dig it.
Okay. I've actually dabbed very little. I think I've done it like twice, but anyway. I'm ready? Good. All right. Glad you're
Cool.
ready, Dallas.
Okay. Thank you for doing that.
That's all you get.
I was thinking about that. I was like, I don't know if, like, yeah. I think I want to add the last game they were playing to the longer shoutout command, and I was thinking about doing a different command for just playing clips. That was like just barely even a line, you know? Might avoid wiping your entire chat when I troll you, exactly. Yeah, I was considering something like that. Let's see. So, cool. Yeah, I'm wearing the devil hoodie. That's I know. I would. Yeah, that's an obvious yes to Fade's question. I tune out to chat people on Discord and Discord, right? You blink, you'll miss it. That's a lot of edit commands. Let's see. Did I miss any other chat in here? Oh, I missed a chance to become famous. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll have to let you do that because of the character limit in chat. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'll fiddle with it later. Why not listen to the whole song? So Core and others can hear where we're at. And I presume I'm still pretty visible with this lighting. God dang it. My nose got like runny all of a sudden while I was upstairs. I like sneezed and had to blow my nose 7 times. It was just like... It's runny again. After all that attention. Thank you, Stuyson. I'm glad you think so. Also, I need to do this. Will you stop hitching? Thank you. That's pretty bad. Hopefully it'll chill out now that I'm messing around in Chrome tabs. I kind of like how this one is ramping up. I can see narrating over this pretty easily. Very nice. It's got a nice build. And then it's got a... Thank you, Kim.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, she hunted for a second. Oh, she's out.
It's got a build, and it's got kind of a...
What is she doing?
Kind of a slide back down.
Wait, what? The fuck?
No, you're okay. Yeah, I use, what is it called? Twitch Guru to add clips to shoutouts. Yes. I saw that Shin stream does that, and I was like, I need to do that. Yeah, if you're interested in that capability, I wish it put in like Twitch.org. That's what it is. It's over here. Depending on your mods, there might be an adjustment period where they spam the shit out of it and completely take over the stream. You can set the commands to prevent this, I think, but I didn't, and I would like my mods to be able to do the shoutouts for me. So I haven't changed it, but you know. And that's basically the song. So yeah, it's got like that build, that kind of slow, nice build, and then it like kind of strips back down, drops the cello for 24 bars or something, and then drops the flute, and it's just like the cello and the tuba, and then it loops back to the beginning, and that kind of like rise fall, I feel like makes it a more like loopable track for the background of like D&D. So much more to it than last time I was here. Yeah, yeah, we've like changed things around a little bit. I couldn't not ask you about TFT. Like, I kind of, you know, now that it's like note complete, I would be okay taking a break from it. Coming back to it later, but so what we're gonna do next is like add automation, add reverb, and like a bunch of production stuff that probably isn't that fun to watch. Not that, I don't know. Has the rest of it been fun to watch? Playing the same part over and over while I like make micro adjustments to notes? I feel like it has to be maddening, but what am I doing? What have I done? Undo that, whatever that was. What have I done? What did I just? Okay. Hold on. Oh, now I'm... Okay. I understand. Weird. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I just don't see entirely how it's entertaining. Are you setting this up to loop? Yes. Yeah. I might need to... With the reverb tail that's going to end up happening, I might just need to add another 4 bars of like just drums or just the chimes. Just so you don't like hear tuba at the beginning of the song. But we'll play with it. We'll see. We'll see. So, what do we need to do? Sometimes you curse about problems that I don't understand. What do you, oh, yeah. I bet that happens a lot, really. This is about to become much more... Wait. I have a new reverb thing, don't I? Let's try this. Phoenix verb. That's the one. It's very entertaining. Yeah. I just, real quick, I have this thing called SNES verb that just makes... It's like the reverb from the Super Nintendo, basically. And it makes most things just sound like a Super Nintendo instrument, and it's kind of amazing. So I'm just gonna like put this on here real quick with like default settings. It's on the tuba, so we're just gonna. I mean, not. Okay, that's not the best instrument. It works really well on like harps and strings that are being plucked. I should show it off with something else later. Sometime. But I love it a lot. Let's see. Presets. Nah, whatever. Play with it later. You're saying I don't wait, what? I'm saying that I will probably curse about very small things here and there. Very like obscure production things. I just got finished playing the new Jackbox with some Discord friends. Very nice. I've heard that it's very good. Honestly, watching some D&D music creation is a good way to chill. I've heard that a lot, but I've also heard a couple confirmations of my fear that it's like just when I'm in the weeds with fiddly stuff, it's maybe not the best, most entertaining thing. Ooh, way better for streamers. That's good. It's really good. Super impressed with some parts of it. That's great. I should check it out a little bit. Looping audio is better than 90% of streamers' voices. I mean, 90% of streamers aren't the streamers that I would watch. This might be too leaning to the reverb too much. Stop playing. Let's see. Let's My 2 cents, it's super maddening to hear it over and over again. Yeah. But I also feel invested in the song now and will feel super nostalgic when it's done and I use it in games, Pathfinder games. Aww. I didn't expect that, like... Thank you. That's basically how I feel about making it, so it's... about as expected. Liberally and without thought for context. Oh, the reverb helps on this so much, even if, like, I don't know. I like how it pulls it back a bit. Let's unthinkingly just put Phoenix Verb on everything and see how it sounds. I think it, well, maybe not the chimes, but okay. Oh, flute's not on anything yet? What? 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Flute go on 6 then? And then we'll just kind of see how it sounds. Varus is feeling a little wild tonight. Uh-huh, yeah. Just out of control. do want this in favorites now. This one we don't want super reverby, just a little bit, just a touch. Probably same with cello, to be honest. Cello's on 2. Oh, cello already has some. Oh, but it's turned off. That's right. Huh. You wouldn't put Phoenix Verb on everything. I would put it on a lot. Probably not the chimes, like I said. They already echo a little bit. And maybe not the snaps. The snaps already have something too, right? Oh, the snaps had something built in. Yeah. Yeah. So actually just not that much. Cello has some. Okay, so we're actually already done with that. So we'll just play this part. That has all the parts. I almost feel like this could use unifying strings underneath it or something, like in section 5. Throughout, I mean. Okay. Let's see. Totally fine to ignore. No, I mean, it's valuable to hear. Yeah, the chimes already have reverb on them, so. He's entertained worse suggestions. Oh god. Alright, CPU. This is why I waited to add reverb. It's like a lot more processing to add these effects. You do. You do see that. Maybe we too will feel the skittle-debop shortly. Perhaps, perhaps. Oh my god. Someone already added the wub for me. What is it? Oh my god. It's just bop. It's just bop. I always do that. All 2 times I've used that command. Was a good remix. I wish I could put together tracks as fire as that. Oh no. Me? No. I stream like 3 times a week. Yeah, usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I probably need to adjust my schedule. Sometimes I also stream like co-op stuff with Core, but usually just on Core stream. That's very noticeable when I... Okay. It's been so long since I rolled around Fruit Loops. Yeah. I took too long of a break from it, really. Like, I got so into streaming this year with the intention of streaming music stuff, but, like, it took until July to actually start. So that entire time, I wasn't doing any music because I was too busy, like, streaming and working. So, this is my solution, really. Okay, so to clarify your question, now that I'm done verbing it up, when you say could use some unifying strings or something in section 5, you mean like this section? The one, presumably the one missing it. Maybe I don't actually want mega huge hall. Thought it sounded really good. Something I've noticed a lot of D&D producers do is not leave enough audio room for the DM's voice, so they often have to turn the volume down to talk. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah. That's why I kind of steer away from, like, a lot of the 50 to 700 hertz range gets overdone. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely not something I have paid that much attention to, but let's see. That's, like, part of why I don't go for... Partially because I'm not good enough, but partially this. That's why I don't go for big, like, orchestral, full suite things. Because, like, it doesn't pair well with talking. And doesn't pair well for, like, being in the background and ambient. So... but to be entirely honest, the reason I pull out the cello there is just to, like, wind the song back down. That's the only reason. That's the only thought I put into it was like, okay, we built the song up, we're gonna wind down, get ready for the loop, really. Let's see. And yeah, with that reverb tail, I think I am gonna grab let's see. Grab which one? Just grab a section of these chimes. Let's see. Probably not that one. probably this one. So we'll just like grab the MIDI from that. We're going to put it at the end just to give room for those reverb tails to like trail off before the loop. Let's see. I've heard of middle C. What's a mid E? What do you what do you with respect to what? I am confused now. I assume it would be the E directly above middle C in the same octave. So if middle C is, you know, then middle E would be... It's between high E and low E, exactly. True. Let's see. Oh, the mid... I don't know if you're trolling. But I mean the MIDI data, the notes. Okay. What's a golden bee? I may not be familiar with that situation either. Okay, I like that that loop. Gives it some, like I said, some room for those reverb tails to run off before rolling back around. Oh, Link to the Past, there's bees you can get. Okay. I see, I see. And they will help you kill a boss. Yeah, I remember bagging up bees or bottling bees and bringing them into boss rooms. Okay. Let's see. No? What? Get over here. Let's see. What's a bee? Oh my god. As a stinger defines physics. I swear Twitch is going to cycle me through every error code it has tonight. Oh no. I'm sorry, Faith. Let's see. These drums are just going to have the bouncy pattern. How far down do I have to go to make like a contrast? Pretty far with these. Indeed, Cam. Womp bomb. Ba ba womp bomb. Let's see. This is where I would like some randomization. And I don't recall exactly how you do it, but I like you doing the song via beatboxing. There'll probably be. I have to like deny the habit of like singing and making sounds along with the music because it's not actually synced up with my voice. So I need to like set those delays so I can do that and provide that experience to you, Cam. Do it anyway. Let's see. Tried syncing my stream perfectly with my voice a few days ago. Yeah. Least fun half hour of my week. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time. I was able to get it working. Like I set it for like a karaoke stream that Cora was doing here. And I got it working, and then I like got rid of it without noting down the number. I'm like, why did I do that? Hello, Shadow Cutie. Welcome in. How's your night going? How's your Halloween? I think it was like 0.75 or like 0.74 seconds of delay. I think. So if I start there and then I work around that, it should be pretty easy to zero in. And if I just like, I can just make recordings in FL of like saying something along with metronome, and it should be pretty easy to get together, really. Let's see. Yeah. Articulate. That's not what I meant to do. Randomize. No. Levels. Velocity? Not like a ton, just enough to humanize it a little bit. As was suggested earlier. I wish I could scroll through this. Feel so jet lagged? Like just still from the trip, basically? The road trip? Wait. I feel like we're going to want to do this with volume curves more than velocity. Keep it above this line. It seems to change the way some things are triggered. Yeah. That's just too jarring. It like changes the way the note is played in a way I don't like. Except maybe actually at the start. Like, the chimes I needed to really move the levels around on the velocity to make it sound different. The cello is like a lot more sensitive. Like even in this run up, you can seriously tell a difference. It's kind of wild. Let's see. What the? Okay. I'm upset. What? What? Why? That's too much. Hello, Asymmetric. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. It's a cute emote. Let's see. Ooh, just been lurking and making music with some pals. Very nice. In what kind of format? How are you guys collaborating? That's really cool. So we already did the chimes. Got the bass drum. Don't really want to touch the bass drum and the snaps. I think those are fine. We already did a bit of that right at the start. Not collabing. Oh, we're just all making music in a Discord and yelling at each other's tracks. Very nice. Cam, thank you. So jumpy. Okay, this is where I think I'm going to end up using volume curves more than velocity. Oops. Okay.
Are you for real?
Reed, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What, was it some Link to the Past runs? How are they going? How'd it go? Or was it MSU stuff? What were you up to? That's a nice MSU pack.
No.
What?
What?
Something happened.
I can't get out of this room.
Oh. Oh, Wes.
That's it. GG.
What room?
I'm curious what room it was. Hold on. Okay, well. What? Ooh, the randomizer cited a custom randomizer for Halloween. That sounds nice. That sounds nifty. All right, everyone's heard everything enough times. Let's just... yeah. A large number of the clips are definitely just... Wes being mad. I'm like getting... Okay. You could have tune in anytime. Ooh. How's the Dragon Age going, by the way? It was kind of neat. They did about 10 times more for this than I expected. That's really cool. No, get back down there. Oh, you're in Orzammar. I think that's where I left off, maybe. The entire game has changed? What the? I agree, Moto. I mean, with the down with the caste system sentiment. Okay. No. Okay. Let's see how much this velocity changes things. Not a ton. Okay. This again. Okay. Randomize levels, velocity, about that much. Slightly more. For the chimes, flute snaps. Chorus 2. No. You should have supported Alistair. Oh my god. I don't know about that. Like I said, these chimes just react so little to velocity, it's kind of amazing. Like you can hear it. I guess it's good that the difference is subtle. You can play with it a lot without it like this is gonna be easier. You can play with it a lot, just like subtly adjusting the feel without it being super noticeable like it is with the cello. So I think we're just gonna do something like that with nearly all of these. Except maybe Maybe like the third one of every bar. Okay. Oops. Maybe I will save the rest of that for tomorrow. We'll just call it good on the coffee. It's 1 a.m. Okay. Tasha's Cauldron of Everything coming out in 2 weeks? I don't know if I'm familiar. Oh. Oh. Ah, it's a 5e book. Okay, that makes sense. All right. That's neat. That's always exciting. In some ways, as like someone who primarily plays Pathfinder 2, like I like the setting books more than the like here's a bunch of stuff books, if that makes sense. Like the Ravnica book and all of the Magic books are like super cool to me and actually useful in other systems. Whereas like the just stuff books are what Magic books in 5e? Wait. The MTG books. Let's put it. That's what I mean. Not like spell books or books of spells. You mean the one? Wait, what do you mean that? Oh. Is the Egypt one not a Magic book? Or is this you being trolly? Hello, Pika. What's up? It's certainly not a full book. Right, it's like a NPC building type. It's like an enemy, monster, and character building book. Keeping books now, I see. It's still more useful to me than here's a book of mechanics. Again, as someone who doesn't play the system. This is fine. Rhythm 3. Oh no. I fell behind. I didn't stay ahead of the playhead. Oh no, full circle. enjoy Dragon Age. I will say that Amonka head setting is neat. I agree. I got Gold Warwick and I still died 5th. Oh my god, oh no. Okay. Have a good night, Pika. Thank you for hanging out a little bit. Thank you for the lurk. And I hope you get some good sleep. I commend you for being one of the Coloradans who sleep before 5 to 7 a.m. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh no, I see. Wait. I thought Seattle was a city that never sleeps. Wait, that's New York. Camera froze? Oh, wait. You're just focusing? That's pretty funny. Sorry. Threw me up so hard. And I get called a troll. I mean, there's like technically shifting lights in the background a little bit. I guess that's pretty evened out. Yeah, you guys can't see that so much. Weird. Why was it so obvious in the Phasmophobia stream? Oh no, I actually don't like that. I want this like this. I don't need to listen to all of it. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Well, that's all the velocity stuff. That was super fun, I know. Give me this. So okay. So now we do volume curves. Okay, so confession. I might have fallen asleep in my chair to the tones of Mash composing music. Not actually the first person. I think you're the second person. But this is becoming a more common occurrence. I can probably just flatten all of these to make it easier. Oops. Easier to put in the volume curves. My tea is cold now. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna unsolo this. We're going to take this. We're going to do create an automation clip. Here we have cello volume curve that goes for the entire duration of the song. So, like, you know, obviously the volume is pretty flat there. I can like add a point, and then I can add a point, and it's like, second one is obviously louder. So that's kind of what we're gonna be doing to control stuff. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, maybe that's not where I wanted that either. That does extend the clip. Clips are a little bit weird, the automation clips. like, I don't know. Cutting them up and shrinking them down to a certain size is kind of odd, which might have to happen later, but that's okay. I guess we did already adjust this a little bit in automation for this first part. So what the? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. So maybe we leave it flat for that clip in particular. Just delete these. This was at. I did this for the, hold on. Okay, yeah, that is for the cello. I was making sure it wasn't for the flute. Okay, so we want this still like evenly there. 75% basically. Type it a value 0.75. Okay. Gonna go pass out. Sounds good, Stacks. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for checking this out, and I will catch you again soon, hopefully. Have a good night. The longer notes are where these are going to get more important. Probably don't need to zoom in that much. Let's see. Just roughing this out real quick. I should just copy that value. Actually, no. Let's see. Let's see. Why isn't it, like, affecting it? What's going on exactly? Oh, is it because it's solo? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I understand. Okay, I see. All right, let's see. I'm growing more and more certain that I should do this offline. This part. Let's see. Maybe if we just offset this by like a bit. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. Hopefully this kind of like makes some sense what I'm doing here. Just like trying to time some of the swells and stuff. A lot of this is still kind of roughing it out and then needs to get smoothed out a little bit later. To make it seem like a little less jarring. Let's see, so like this probably has to be moved back a little bit. Add a note there, move it out here a little. Like a slightly lighter touch on some of this is going to be good. Like instead of going to like 50% volume, whatever this is, 63% volume, yeah, like, I don't know. Smaller dips and raises, except for in very long notes where you want to like... What the? Okay. Whoops. None at all as in like no sense at all. Yeah, like that's too sudden. Too unsubtle. So maybe what I kind of want here is more of like... more of a staircase shape. That works. Yeah, this might be the most fiddly, most boring part, but the results are the coolest to me. In terms of like bringing in dynamics a little bit. And it sounds really janky in like when you know, it sounds really janky until you like really dial it in. But like I already like the sound of some of this. It sounds better than like if we just play through this. And then if we play through this version of it, this is... I feel like this version just feels a lot more alive. These peaks are a little too high and some of the valleys are a little too low, but... But yeah, that's kind of the idea that we want to, you know, work with here. That's sad. Almost all of the rest of this can like it can all be done off stream and you guys won't miss that much. So well, thank you. Like the part with the I don't know, the part with the curves specifically or just in general. To that end, Core, I would be down to play some TFT shortly if you would like to do that. And end the night with some of that to wind down a little bit. In some ways, the tuba is going to be easier to do than the cello because the tuba has almost none of these fast notes that I'm struggling with so much. You get to have nice big swells and that like, you know, build and fall just wherever you want. It's going to be a lot easier to like draw in the automation for that kind of thing. Let's see. That is a problem, though, the way it like cuts the reverb there. I kind of thought it wouldn't cut the reverb. Oh, is there built-in reverb on the cello? That's something I should have looked at before. No, yeah, there is. Shit. Okay, so this should not cut the reverb then. Like the... Let's see. I guess there's just more of a tail there than, like... Although, I don't even... Let's see. Okay. Paste this value. This is actually where I want it. What's in here? 0.5? Okay. That's supposed to be there. That's where I want it. That's not quite. Okay. I'm starting to get kind of a system that works with these cello notes. Let's see. What was this one? 0.6. Getting a feel for it, basically. And like swells and curves that work well for this. Always takes a little bit for me. Maybe I actually... want this a touch lower. Maybe even lower than that. What the? Something about that needs more exaggeration, I guess. So, something like this. Hey, Milk. How's it going? Pretty well. Drawing in some rather tedious like automation curves into the song, swelling the volume and stuff for the strings, and this is like gold cast -1 HP on 5th. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Ugh. Oy, that all sounds rough. That's just, I don't know. What were you going with that? Were you going like Dusk or Mystic? What are they called? Mystic Vanguards or something? Oh, whoops, that's... That's not what I wanted. What? What? Why are there two? Where is it? So like up here somewhere, paste the value, curve it up. Okay. Oh, we did it. The cello automation is nearly done except for the last part. Okay. Let's listen to some of this a little bit. And with any luck, the like more exaggerated parts will sound just fine in like the proper like in the mix, basically. I like the sound of this. So it's 0.45. Let's do 0.5. Just do 0.5. And then, anyway, let's see. And then let's unsolo. Yeah, these peaks need to be flattened a little. Oops. Oop. Didn't mean to paste that. Type in value. Type in value 0.65. Okay. That's not too bad. I didn't mean to do that once again. Okay. Okay. That's good enough for a roughing out. We'll leave this one here. Let's see. The exception of over here. No. Let's see. Type in value. Call it 0.35. Call this 0.55. .75, yep. Except I want this kind of in the, yeah, early middle of this note. Step it down a little. Step it. Then down a little more. And then just back up towards this last note. This doesn't need to exist. And this one. guess we should rename these. This will get confusing. Actually, I don't know what color I used there. That's okay. Oops. Corey, are you still going to be playing TFT for a while? I don't know if you can even hear me right now. Okay, let's see. Nope, that's not what I meant to look at. Tuba, do you have any? Let's see. Oh, it does have built-in reverb. Oh, right. Shoot. I don't really want to add a new reverb plugin for this. I like the way it sounds, so I'm just gonna have to be careful about that. Shit. We actually just need another one in there, a little higher. It's very subtle, like tuba come in, like swell in. It's flute chorus. Let's see. Let's change this key switch maybe. So C7 is the sustain. Let's try. Okay. Maybe. Hold on. I like that. 9-2. Okay, delete it. Yeah, okay. These already do a good job of swelling, so I don't actually need to like emphasize too much on the trombone. Really, haven't played TFT in a while. Yeah, we've been playing a decent chunk around here. So maybe right there, right about here. Type in, yeah. A little bit of a raise here. doubling. I guess like it'll be kind of the most important place to do the automation for the trombone, or trombone wall, tuba, is going to be in this stretch where it's just the tuba and the cello. Again, it just kind of sounds good on its own. I don't really need to touch it much, so. Yeah, really not that much automation needed for that. I think we're kind of done with it? Oh no, my camera froze. Like actually this time. Oh no! Okay. So let's see. Let me put on some music while I think about what's next.